Let's go. We should be live. Alright. Second modem. We are live. Nice. Hey Brian, you're the first one today. Congrats. Hey Healy. Oh god, I have a new version of Stream Buddy. I have to get used to some stuff. Stream Buddy V3. Dirk, hello. Alex Leopardy. What's up, dude? Spyro first? No, not today, my dude. Well, first on Kick, but Twitch beat you today. Sulzy, good evening. Giant Ray, hello. Paul, hello. All right. Let me set up a few more things and then we're ready to go. Ow, frick. I sprained my pinky today while climbing. It's purple and it hurts a little bit. It hurts more than it did an hour ago. So. Freya, hello. Welcome. Okay, got this clamp here. Oh. Already got our first shippy of the day. What were I climbing? I do bouldering as a hobby. I've been doing it for half a year now. It's a lot of fun. So I was climbing a wall basically with little holds on it. But I was like reaching for a hold and I hit the wall with my pinky and like the top little part of my pinky bended a way that it shouldn't bend. Also, I'm gonna have to set up the umbrella. It's still too warm. No shoes? No. I have climbing shoes. Although I want new ones. I don't like the ones that I have now. Oh yeah, first do this clamp thingy. It's a lifelong obsession. I mean, I only started doing it because me and the missus were just trying out new stuff in January. And I think it was the second thing we tried and we never stopped. We didn't do anything else from our try list. We just got bouldering. No, that's not true. We did a few other things from the list while keeping bouldering. But yeah, it's a lot of fun and it's a good workout. Est, hello. Coming in with the Estonian weather report as always. Moin, Rhea. Hang on guys, I'm setting up my umbrella here because there's too much sun. I don't like sun. This, by the way, is the... Ooh, we're not balanced, so we have to fix that. It is not... There we go, it's level. The Star Prima. I'm sorry, I'm not doing the overlay yet, so... All of you card collectors, those who are playing the card collecting game, too bad. I want to get out of the sun first. Oh, it's so much better. Now I think I have to tweak this a bit. Also, the card game has been updated. We added achievements now. That should keep you guys busy, I think. Or I hope. Okay. Oh, that's not going to work. That's actually not too bad, actually. It's not too shabby. No, it's not working. No, let's keep it upright then. Okay, cool. Chivos. All right, hang on. Let me... so many new things today. I'm testing out a new version of my app and everything is different. Well, some things are different. The ship we were looking at, the Star Prima. Wait, it's not on the radar, is it? Yeah, this one is not updating, I guess. Yeah, I don't see it on the radar for me. That's oh, there it is. There it is. Star Prima. There is an error on the overlay for temperature. Oh, really? What do you mean? What does it? Oh no! Should I check the stream? Oh, EG's here. Hey, EG. You have time to overlay it up, so I don't have to. It says error. Oh. We might have error all stream now. Let me try to reload it, but that might be a problem. Let's go here. I need to set up a button to refresh the overlay. Refresh browser source overlays. Overlays, and then that is not working anymore. No. Oh, there it is. Ship overlay, save. Okay, I'm gonna try to refresh it. See if it's still error, then there's a code thingy that I have to fix tonight. It's fixed? Okay, cool. How are my alerts? What do you mean, St. Gregory? I hope they're working. So with this new version of StreamBuddy, I can set up alerts in StreamBuddy, but I haven't configured anything, so it's still through Stream Elements. Yeah, correct, Freya. It's unique tugboats. Correct. I got a donation. Oh my goodness, St. Gregory. I totally missed that. Thank you for the 50 euros. Oh my goodness. Wait, why did it not play though? Not play though, the toy, but why did it not play though? Oh, God. I swear, Stream Elements is slowly shutting down. I'm gonna check now. Gotta at least check for a 50 euro dono. My goodness. Signing in. Oh, hang on. While I figure this out. Also, cute little sailboat. Look at that. Oh, oh my God, look at that. That's so cute. It's Casper the Ghost. Oh, that's the cutest sail I've ever seen. Hang on, let's go back to chat for a minute. St. Gregory, I'm coming. I'm gonna fix it. First, we're gonna look at Casper the Ghost. Oh, the sailing vessel is called the Naughty Ghost. What an awesome sail. Somebody make a screenshot. Seriously, somebody make a screenshot. I'm not going to the next ship until we have a screenshot of this. Thank you, EG. Thank you, Jan Ray. All right. That's cool. Thank you, Dirk. All right, while you guys look at this, I'm gonna check why my alerts are not playing, because that is unacceptable. It's funny, I actually asked Claude how to build my own donation system. We might have to continue on it. Okay, let me go log in, Twitch. So nice and peaceful at the river today again. I like it. So one weird issue I have with my phone, whenever I'm in the Netherlands, it's only when I'm here that every web page loads incredibly slow. Even though I'm on 5G. All right, let's see if this works. Wow, this is absolutely horrible. My alerts seem to be completely broken. I wonder if subs also are broken now. I'll have to do it manually, St. Gregory, make the noise. St. Gregory donated 50 euros. Some stream support. There we go. That was the alert. Thank you, St. Gregory. My goodness. That is a huge donation. Thank you. I'm already gonna make a note to fix that tonight. Stream alerts fix. Where's the mod chat? You should see our mod chat channel in Discord. It's like full of to-dos for me. Stream alerts. Broken. Again. All right. Okay. I really wonder why it's not working though. Very interesting. Okay, sorry, I should go back to filming some ships now, right? So, second to last day before we can finally go back in our spot. Good news, the stage has been broken down. At my work, we had a weird problem with a customer whose APN URL was on an old one. It worked, but some requests didn't. TLDR check APN. Interesting. I mean, I never switch out the SIM on this phone, so I don't think that will be the cause. I am really flabbergasted why a donation is not playing, because I think it was working like 2 days ago when we got a 15 euro. Really weird. Hey Mikey, okay, I have to say hi to everybody. I was looking into stuff. What did I miss? Hey Uthi, Rich, good evening. Scythe, hello. Akandas, hello. McGame, hello. Paranormal, hello. St. Gregory, thank you again for the 50. Worstbrot, Moin, Shirley, hello. Okay, I have everyone. Whew. What a beginning of the stream. And I haven't even rubbed myself with sunscreen yet. That's Kevin, hello. Rainy, hello. You can't stay. Oh, no collecting cards today. I got a dog circling me. Yeah, it's nice, although it's a lot warmer in the sun actually. Okay, we got a lot more ships coming. It's rush hour suddenly. Look how tall that one is in the water. Hi, ja, doe maar hoor, doe maar. Oh, it's an MSC ship. It's a covert MSC ship. She's not in the typical MSC livery. The MSC Violetta 2. 178 meters by 27 meters, 1,853 TEUs. She is 19 years old. All right, also, welcome in everyone. I do have to do sunscreen on my legs, otherwise I'm gonna burn. So let me zoom out a little bit so you guys can have like a little wide angle shot. Hey, mega ships. I was about to say, yeah, so for those who are playing the card collecting game, new features were added. You can now get achievements in the game. And there's a whole list of them. There's achievements based on the ship's age, there's based on the ship's type, the company. For example, this MSC ship we just saw will help you for the MSC achievement. And some other stuff. We might add some achievements, like more achievements in the future, but think we have like 28, 29 achievements to start, so that's neat. I'm not gonna rub in the other leg, it's all chafed from climbing today. All right, so, ooh, that looks cool. Like a little spray happening there. This may be better for seeing it. Another evening stream, simply because it's too warm through the day to sit here in the blazing sun. Probably next week we can do some more daytime stuff, because then I think yeah, I should be able to go back at my car, so it's gonna be nice. Oh, I oversaturated it now. It was just to film the bow of the ship. So then we have the Riggs Bay, 1998, it's an oldie. General cargo ship, came from an anchorage. It's going to Ghent. She's gonna take the corner here. It's one of the Baltic shipping ships. Other than that, I sprained the top part of my pinky finger today. But no updates other than the game updates. I still don't know why the alert is not playing though. It's really odd. Hey Randy, good evening. Climb is bouldering, St. Gregory. So it's indoors, it's not outdoors. Do you like the trophy descriptions? I'm glad you like it. It's achievements, so I decided not to call it trophies, but achievements. I feel like it's a bit more, I don't know, general for the game. It's bouldering. We have Magnus Midbo to blame for me starting to boulder. Because I've been watching his YouTube videos for a while and always was like, oh, it looks so much fun, all the colors on the wall. I want to try it, and yeah, it's really addictive. We got another heat wave coming. Yeah, but it's not as bad as the previous ones. At least here it isn't. We're talking about 30 to 31 degrees, which is still manageable. 39, that's just ridiculous. The one that we had in June. Meanwhile, we also got a moorings without safety rope. Yes, the walls are like 4 meter-ish. 4, maybe 5 meters high. So and there's like big mats underneath everything. So when you fall on the mats. You can still hurt yourself, don't get me wrong, like my pinky that. So I bended the upper part of my pinky in the wrong direction, trying to grab a hold and scraping it against the wall, yeah, in a direction it didn't want to fold. Hey Kirby. But I personally like the combination of like the puzzle solving, like solving a problem on the wall, and the physical aspect, like finally having some proper exercise, because I haven't exercised my entire life properly. No, that's a lie. I had 2 years that I was doing judo, but then I also gave up on that. This is the Angela, name of my first girlfriend, LPG tanker as well. How long were you with Angela? Actually, it lasted like almost 2 years on and off. I mean, I was, what was I, 15, 16 at a time, until I was 17, I think. But there's a few like little bips and bops in it, but yeah, let's say 2 years on and off. I also saw an interesting ship on the canal while driving here, so we'll see that one later come out. It looked cool from the car, but yeah, I was driving. Hey, Giga 8. Hang on, I see something in the distance there. Hello, what are you? Oh, is that one of those sea platforms coming in? That will probably go to Vlissingen though. Why isn't capital letters? It basically is how they set it in their radar system. Oh, it's the Gulliver, okay. This is a very big crane ship, if I'm not mistaken, the Gulliver. But yeah, she is going to Vlissingen, so the port further up, well, down the river from where we are. So she's not gonna come close to us. Also, I'm wondering, is she going backwards? I always assumed that she was her cranes were in the front. Well, quite a unique ship to spot, even though it's very far away, unfortunately. If I get into the shipping, I can make a lot of money. I feel like you do need a lot of money up front to start a shipping business, though. But it is true. There's a crazy amount of money in this industry. Absolutely true. All right, this is the apatite. Isn't that like a gem? An apatite. That's better for colors. Hang on, I have to restart my battle box real quick because something is wonky with the modem. So don't panic. We're gonna go to connection lost screen for like, I don't know, 15 seconds and then I'll be back. Don't panic. Now I gotta count to 7 until you guys for sure see it. All right, we should be back now. Hey Shy Wolf, even Winkelhampen. Welcome, welcome everyone. People already ready on the bow there, getting the mooring lines ready. So behind the corner she will go into a lock and then up the canal to Ghent. Also, wide angle shot, the festival stage is gone. So, well, technically I could have already gone to that spot, but I'm just already had run in with the cops there. I'm not gonna do it again. So I'm following the rules. Next up. Camera, why are you struggling? What the heck? Oh wait, is the focus? Oh, the focus tracker is off, that's why. the best thing I like about the Netherlands. The ships. I mean, I am Belgian, by the way, so we are close to the border, so I live just across the border. It's actually funny to think about that. I live in another country, but I visited this place as much as any other place in my own country, because we don't really have borders anymore in the EU. So this is another MSC ship in the skies. What is it? Today, hidden MSC day? This is a green MSC ship, the MSC Feral 2, 170 meters long and 25 meters wide. Also came from an anchorage point, like almost every single ship. They're the Timu MSCs. I wonder if these are like leased ships for them, that they don't own themselves. That could be it, actually. It's gonna oversaturate the colors a little bit so you guys can see the bow. Short blip, real voice. That's just IRL Toolkit probably doing stuff. Bellablock seems fine now, so that's good. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of the umbrella. It's not doing it for me. Well, just for today. There we go. We'll sit in the sun. That does mean I have to sunscreen myself. Let's do it. I'm really bad at filming today. Meanwhile, we got another general cargo ship, I think. MSC are chartering the hell out of the ships. Yeah, I already assumed that it was a chartered one, as it doesn't have its colors. Hey, Maersk at least paints the chartered ships in their own colors and then never looks at it again. One and done. The Sea Line, she's going to Dunkirk, so just up the coast. First port in France. Do you ever join a cruise ship vacation? No, it's like a #1 bucket list thing for me. We talked about it a while ago, actually. There's a certain cruise from Hamburg, I think it was, to Scandinavia for 10 days. But yeah, I can't afford it. It's 4,000 euros. We also joked that if a chat wants to donate 4,000 euros, I'll make a whole vlogging series out of it. I'm a streamer, I'm rich. Hey, yesterday I was talking about, I don't understand how people with 80 or 100 average are full-time streamers and traveling as well. And then suddenly we got the mythical hype train on Twitch. It was almost like AI was listening to me saying that I don't really earn much from the stream. And Twitch was like, let's give him a mythical hype train. It's like today they're not listening in. You don't understand how with 1,000, I understand. I know the income that somebody with 1,000 viewers has. Although it's weird, it's weird, dude. It's weird. It doesn't scale for some reason. Or it doesn't scale down from 1,000 by the looks of it. What is my native language? Dutch. Keyword, mythical. I didn't even know a mythical hype train existed until yesterday. Oh yeah, she was renamed to Sea Line in April this year. There we go. Apparently you can get a free Hurtigruten cruise if you vlog it. Interesting. But then you still need to go there first. That also costs a lot of money. It's Norway. No, I'm sure when I'm older and I don't have kids and alone and all that shenanigans, I'll probably be able to save up money to, well, I will still have kids, just when they're out of the house. I'll probably have money to do those cruises. So we still have bucket list items. Not necessarily mega ships. Like, if I look at Hamburg Haven Live, they have a lot more viewers and it's only German, so that's crazy. Yeah. It has its pros and its cons, little tricks. I wouldn't say it's terrible though. Okay. Some water in me. Casinos giving you cruises for free so that you will gamble on their cruise then. Does it have like a massive casino on the cruise ship? It must have, right? Yeah. No, Kirby, I'm waiting for my kids to become like super rich and then they'll take care of me financially. That's the plan. All right, well, we watched this one sail out. Let's take a look at the ships on the other side, because there's like a ro-ro there. But it's like one of those shorter ones, I think. It's like probably is going to be an older one. The Polaris Oslo, yeah, 140 meter vehicles carry. Usually they're around 180 to 200 meters, so this one is a little bit shorter. What are those tall structures? Those are sea platforms, Freya. So there's a lot of servicing and maintenance happening in that port area over there. So those things can basically sail out at sea, then they'll lower their pillars and they can lift themselves out of the water. And there's a few of them there. Each platform has 3 pillars. So how many are there? 1, 2, 3 right now. We should really try to figure out when they're leaving or going and then go to maybe Breskens or Vlissingen on the other side of the river to at least catch it once on stream. It's really cool to see up close these platforms. There's one more. Wait. Did it move? No. Oh, what? Nah. Sorry. So there was one more that was stationary at the entry of the port there, and it has been there for years now because it was literally like rotting away, rusting away. And there was even an urban explorer on YouTube that made a video on it. Like, they literally got a little dinghy and then they stayed on that thing for 24 hours. But it's gone. Ooh, we gotta look into that story. Because the whole thing was literally like one big rust bucket pile. I think it was ready for scraping at some point. Huh. The regular viewers will probably know what I'm talking about. And it's completely gone. All right, sorry, I was a bit flabbergasted. Was it the wild nationality of ships? Ships have to be registered to a certain country. They call it, it's in a register. And of course, the country you register your ship under, those laws apply to it. Like taxes, work regulations, safety regulations. It all are rules from that country. So of course, you can imagine Marshall Islands have a lot less strict rules than somewhere in Europe. So that's why a lot of ships are under certain flags. Liberia has the most ships in the world right now, I believe. Panama is popular. Marshall Islands, and anyway, there's a lot of places. It's also often called flag of convenience. I think we have a command for it actually. Fog. Wait, we don't have a fog command anymore? Flag. Ah, there it is. You used to have loads of them, but you haven't seen them. Yeah. A lot of these platforms, as far as I know, the ones that we see now are used for building wind infrastructure out at sea, actually. Let's take a look real quick at Gulliver, because she is also getting close to where she's gonna go into port. Yeah, it's too bad that she's not coming up the river. Also, it looks like she's actually carrying a platform. Now I see it. The ship is gonna block the view. Yeah, look, she's carrying one of those big jacks that are out at sea. Do you think there would be a lot of valuable metals in the river? It's an interesting theory, St. Gregory. But I would assume that if there's a lot of interesting materials, or if it's like viable, that somebody would have already started doing it. God, we keep getting blocked by ships, but look, she's literally carrying like a big platform, basically. Ah, so sad we're not out there. That would be cool to see up close. She's smoking, she's washing her exhaust fumes. Shipping is a whole world that most of us never see. True. Start to drone. No, there's a no-fly zone where she is actually. Oh yeah, I wasn't done yet looking at ships on the other side. I keep getting distracted today from you guys, from other things. Let's do the optical zoom. There we go, that's better. So this is a bulk carrier, the New Explorer. She is 12 years old though, so not that new anymore. She's anchored there, and as you can see, she is getting bunkered right now, or refueled. In shipping, they call refueling a ship bunkering. Don't ask me why, but it's the way it is. And then if we pan further to the left, I think there's another one waiting there. It also looks like a bulk carrier and a dredge ship as well in the front. I think the Gulliver, the big crane, is probably gonna place that structure she is carrying right at a Hirima hangar over there, that building. So we might see her above the horizon there later. Let me check radar, by the way. I have no specific or special ships planned right now. Or did I know that we're coming? Just want to see what is moving and what's not moving. I'm gonna have to restart this app 5 times before it loads. Vessel finder, please work. You're so annoyingly slow. Okay, there we go. Jesus. So one container ship. Ooh, that's not much. There's a ro-ro cargo ship coming in now. Another tanker, another LPG tanker, and then general cargo ship, another tanker, Nothing really big though, unfortunately. What are you? Well, there's a CMA CGM ship. Ooh, there's a 400-meter ship on approach. Ooh, it's gonna be a while until she's here, but we're gonna ride it out for that one. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice surprise. We got another legendary card for you coming. But yeah, that's gonna be at least 2 hours from now until she's here. Or even visible, maybe 2 hours. Then oil tanker. Then we got an MSC container ship going to Russia. Going out, we'll see that one in a little bit. Other than that, not much leaving Antwerp right now. Yeah, not at all. Oh, there is a vehicles carrier coming as well from Antwerp, so that's cool. And the bulker. Okay. And then finally we can check from Ghent. Oh god, this thing is not loading anymore, is it? Where's the ship that I saw? Is that it? Nope. Oh, the Humbria Seaways is coming out as well. I saw that one earlier today. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's it's the electric ship that's coming out. Cool. All right. Okay, sorry. I'm catching up on the chat now for a minute. Not sure what that ship is. Oh, okay. I'll move to one that we do know. Wait. Is that one? Is that the Nick ship? I think that's one of those. That's the event ship, right? The Nick 2. Yeah, the Nick. I believe you can rent that boat for events and stuff. Its home base is here at Terneuzen. Bunkering is a remnant from the old days. Ship being fueled, coal bunkers. Ah, thank you, Giant Ray. Hey, country. Good evening. Great channel. Thank you, DJ. The Eendracht sail ship is coming to Terneuzen. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, so this weekend in Antwerp we have the tall ships race. So it's basically a whole set of big sailboats with like multiple masts coming to Antwerp. You can visit them all weekend. They're gonna do a little parade and there's all kinds of events. And then on Tuesday afternoon they're leaving. As they arrive on Friday, and I'm not streaming on Friday, I'll probably won't catch them coming in, but I do plan to catch them going out on Tuesday afternoon. So if you don't want to miss a good stream, I think that will be the one that you don't want to miss on Tuesday next week. I saw mega ships, I saw. Hey Hans Philip. So where is the Eendracht then? That's one of the smaller ones though, I think. Let's see where she is. Oh yeah, she's already on the river. Yeah, she's 60 meters. One of the smaller ones. There's a bigger one in the Vlissingen actually right now for the tall ships race. But apparently they all. Oh, there's more coming. Oh, there's more. Oh, hang on. There's another one coming here. Gulden Leo. It's a 50-meter trimester ship. The Christiania is coming here. No, I don't know where that one is going, but it's also for the sail event. The Swan, I think, is also for the sail event. There's quite a few of the sailboats already entering the river. The Agliaya. Yeah, we'll see how many come all the way here. But I'm guessing they're all gonna park on ports along the river. So Terneuzen here might be one place. The other spot will probably be Vlissingen. Okay, that was interesting, dude. There's so much going on right now. Thank you, Uzi. You saw the Eendracht 2 weeks ago, sailing in Denmark near Aarhus. So the tall ships race ends in Aarhus this year, I saw. So I believe after Antwerp, they have a race to Stavanger. Not on screen, sorry. There's a race to Stavanger, and then after that, they're gonna go to Aarhus. Oh no, Jan, get better soon. Also cool, so he might be on the ship then. Where is the Gulliver now? Already in port. So we got an electric ship coming actually, out of the canal as well. We saw it before, the electric one. I'm not sure, I don't think it's fully electric, but partially. Talk about that ship in a minute. So, I'm a little bit flabbergasted. I was looking at my phone a lot, looking up stuff, but so there's a lady sitting there in the grass on the left, but like, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes ago, she was sitting all the way on the right over there, and I never saw her walk past. That was trippy. Snacking a little mint. Little post-dinner mint. A lot of the maritime words are derived from the Dutch language. What was dinner? A fish burger thingy with some veggies and just potatoes. Nothing special today. I cannot say the brand of mints unless they sponsor me. Super nice out by the river though right now. I like it. Not too warm, not too cold. What was I? Oh yeah, I was talking about the tall ships race. I'm also not gonna stream the event because I don't enjoy streaming in busy crowds anymore, and I think it's gonna be super busy. Although I might go with the family on Monday if it's not too hot. We might actually go with the kids, and I'll probably try to make some photos or maybe a little video of it. Maybe I could do that. Make some video stuff. Yeah, maybe that might be a good thing to try. A YouTube video about it. So we're waiting for the next container ship. As I was just rambling, all the ships and stuff that's coming, you did hear correctly, a 400-meter ship is coming. So I'm excited about that. And that means we'll be here for a while this evening. So we'll probably have a longer stream. Now it looks like the lady is naked in the grass. It's weird. She's like laying down in the grass and I only see skin. Note to self, do not film the lady. I heard at 100,000 followers we are doing a ship hijack stream. What would I do for 100,000 subs on YouTube? Well, I already have a promise that if we reach 1 million subscribers on YouTube, I would hire an entire boat, and then everybody who wants can come and join the party on the boat, and then we'll do a big sail around on the river here. So that was my promise if we ever reach 1 million subs on YouTube. Keep in mind, that's legitimate subs. If you're gonna start buying subs on some kind of weird website, they don't count. A tugboat? Nah, it would be a bigger boat, I think, Freya, so a lot of people can go on it. Shoot a cannon at a ship. That being said, we can set a goal for 100,000 subs on YouTube. What would be a ridiculous thing to do? By the way, the ship is on approach, it's just there. Oilers? No. You cannot oil it, right? You just gotta grow the channel. You can tell your mom, your dad, your whole family, your friends, your colleagues to all subscribe. That maybe will help, but yeah, that's the 1 mega ship. So I know she's hours out, but we should be able to catch her before the sun sets, I think. Biking to all ports in Europe. So then 100,000 people have subbed to me to see me ship spot, and then you'll have a biking stream. Actually, I'm gonna go and sail on a little boat on the river on Wednesday. It's a late birthday gift from the missus. She rented a little boat that you can steer yourself on a little river inland. So it's literally like a little river. There's not on the canal, not on this river. Just a tiny inland river. I'm gonna go boating for 2 hours, first time. Guys, it has to be ship related. Row from Ghent to Antwerp. I would if it's legal, I would. All right, if we reach 100,000 subscribers, I will rent a boat and probably somebody who is allowed to steer it, and we will sail from Vlissingen, so the entrance of the river, all the way to Antwerp on the river. I think that's a good idea for 100,000 subs on YouTube. Celebration. There we go. Clip it, bookmark it, and forget about it, because we're never reaching that amount of subs. If you're curious, we're at 2,100 something subs on YouTube after a year and a half now of ship spotting, or already 2 years, I think, almost. Any time limitations on that? No. If you reach it in 20 years, I'll do it. There's a guy in Milwick rowing bikes. I'm still not, I don't think you can ride them on the river though, EG. I heard that some people were kayaking on the river and RWS was already yelling at them to get out of the way or stuff like that, so. Yeah, my life is, the day that I died, the offer ends. Oh, they're road bikes as well. Interesting. I tried it earlier, viewer. I was talking about how we got a mythical hype train yesterday. Somebody said I'm a rich streamer, and I said I wasn't. Damn it, EG, so fast. I know you've automated it, but you just pull with your hands while pushing out your feet, sort of like that. Now we have to see a photo. You can post a photo of it in Discord, EG. I'll check it tonight. So the container ship does have like a nice little windbreaker design as well, but it's the tiny version. Then we oversaturate it so you can at least see the bow. Here it is. So if you're thinking, wow, that's a lot of smoke, these ships wash their exhaust fumes, so it's just mostly water vapor. Dirty water vapor, but mostly water vapor that you see. We get it, they vape. No, they scrub. It's basically called an exhaust scrubber. That's the name of it. The MSC Sydney 6, right? VI, yeah. Built in 1999. A capacity of 5,608 TEUs. It's not a lot for an almost 300 meter ship, I would argue. But she is older, so probably built with older standards. We have a Giga 8. We actually saw one doing its maiden voyage. So it went to Antwerp, and then they had the four of the rotor sails, or E-sails is what they call them, installed in Antwerp. And then we saw them head out for the first time. And we've seen a few since, but most of them, once they hit the river, they some of them can like fold downwards, and they fold them down. Because I think on the river it's mostly a hassle. Oh, is that a mod only command, the names? I'm curious now. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, I gotta sneeze, hang on. I'm sorry about that. No. I sneezed one of the modems out of existence by the looks of it. Damn it. Every time here. Why? Why do you keep doing this to me, iPhone? Why you just randomly decide to not work anymore? Okay, we're back on 2. That was weird. Oh, I really can't wait for the live view to appear. Hey Jacob, good evening. So probably if you are just joining, we are awaiting a 400 meter ship, but she is very far out, so hopefully we'll catch her before it gets dark. But I have no other plans tonight, so I'll be here. And there is an interesting ship in the locks right now, coming from Ghent. So we'll check that out as well. Hey Paul. No, this one runs on heavy fuel. What you see is the exhaust scrubber, Harry. So they basically wash their exhaust fumes before expelling them, which makes them less sulfuric, less acidic. So it's better. It's still polluting, but less polluting. Hippelauser, you can see the inside of the windbreaker there. It's cool. A 7 watch streak, god damn. Nice. So looks like got some ships coming out. The Companion. Could be one of those cement carriers or a gas tanker, I guess. Usually sleeping. Tanker, okay, it is a tanker. She is smoky though, my goodness. It doesn't really translate that well on camera, but there's like a big cloud hanging now. For all of you who are just rolling in, we did some updates on the card collecting game. If you're playing that, you will now see that you have also a dashboard. I didn't talk about it. A dashboard where you can see your stats of the game. And then we added achievements. So you can now, you have goals to work towards. Now we do have a big gap in traffic by the looks of it. Trying to see if I can see the Gulliver ship somewhere in the port, but it's like fading in between all the other structures there. Nope, not visible. It's so addictive. Someone yesterday called it annoyingly addictive. Or the day before that. Yeah, it's like Pokemon without Pokemons, but it's ships, so it's better. I'm always open for new suggestions. One thing that I want to add, but that's going to take a lot more time, I think, because it's more complicated, is that you can battle each other with your cards. So the idea is you pick like 5 cards from your collection, and then you'll have 5 rounds, and in each round you'll have one characteristic of that card that will battle the other person's cards. You win. The one who wins the most rounds steals a certain amount of XP from the other, or something like that. Warenborg we're approaching, yeah, I saw that one as well, but still quite a bit out. I see it in the distance. She's taking a little shortcut by the looks of it. I've seen that Roro take the shortcut before, so not the first time. Ramon, good evening. Missed you coming in. Nice set of ships coming out. It's a bit sad that we're still so far away from the exit of the canal. No, not the next one. No, tomorrow is the next stream. Never mind. For some reason I keep thinking it's Thursday, but it's Wednesday, my dudes. He fell asleep after dinner. But then it's evening. Shouldn't you just be sleeping through the night then? And we also have one or two of the sail event, the tall ships race event ships coming to Terneuzen here. So we might see those as well later. So there is stuff coming, it's just quite a bit out. I'll also try for next Tuesday when we're gonna see the, oh hang on, cable. We're gonna see all the tall ships leave to get the drone back up and running by then. I think it would be cool to see those on the drone as well. Madrigal, what a name. Going to Lier, that's like deep into the province of Antwerp. What is that coming out? Might be a coaster coming out next, I think. Oh no, never mind. It's just an inland ship that's a bit higher in the water. The fridge is still there, by the way. I wonder if it's like a broken fridge and nobody wants it anymore. No ship data found on this one. RIP. Look at that big Belgian flag. My goodness, that's a big flag. Proud Belgians. Meanwhile, we got a very empty container ship on approach. So really take a look at it. She's close enough to look how empty that thing is. There's barely anything on top. Of course, her belly could still be full of containers, but I missed some online donations for why do people not here? I don't know, Wolfie. Maybe I don't, because I don't ask for it or something. I don't know. So this is the MSC Arushi R. 280 meters long, 32 meters wide, can carry 4,112 20-foot containers. She is 24 years old. Oh yeah, and this is the one that's going to Russia. Oh, that's why she's so empty. That's probably why she's so empty. She's on a rotation between Europe and Russia. AI, Giga. It's all AI. We got AI moderators doing it for us. It's funny though that the ship is so empty for going to Russia. But we're still doing business with them. If you look at the containers that are on it. That's cool. The two MSC ships are merging together. allowed to bring food? Is that the only thing that's left? Yeah, of course, there's still trade going on with Russia. Are we still buying their oil and gas as well? Anyway, we don't do politics. It's just funny. It's quite an empty container ship and it's going to Russia. I find that funny. Dude, there's so many cars back out on the spot, a regular spot. Now I'm regretting sitting here in my camping chair. Fries and beer. It's a little LPG tanker or something. I think it's an LPG tanker behind there. We'll stay on the Arushi. I mean, I'm pretty sure the ship is on a rotation between European ports. Giant Ray. This doesn't look like one that will do big intercontinental trips. I could be wrong, but of course, yeah, it's possible that a container passed through here from China on an MSC ship. Because that's how it works, right? The big ships do the big ports, and then the smaller ships go to the big ports to then deliver the stuff to the smaller ports. Basically called feeder ships. My pinky is slowly turning purple. How far down below the ship's deck are containers stacked? So there is a theory, I'm not sure if it's correct or for every ship, but the same amount of containers that go on top can also go in the belly, so in terms of rows. Of course, this one is not fully stacked, but you can assume that there's quite a bit of rows of containers on there. There's a few good YouTube videos and probably also images of like in the belly of a container ship. It's absolutely crazy how deep it is. Because yeah, of course we only see the top part always, but there's so much more in the belly. Not a lot of tugboats today, Freya. I'm sorry. We need a camera that can see through the ships, like an X-ray. Put like a big radioactive X-ray machine here, so we can shoot X-rays at it and then capture what comes back. When we were flying the drone, we could see some stuff that we couldn't see from the ground. But yeah, as I said, next week I'll try to do the drone again at Walsorden for the first time. Maybe I'll do a little test flight first, off stream. I need to get my confidence back in flying over the river. It's not vaping, it's scrubbing. We get it, MSC, you scrub a lot. Probably ducked that you played, Giga. There was another game that released last year that was also like you could steer these ships and do missions, but it was horribly bad, unfortunately. I refunded it. It was the first time ever, no, second time ever, I refunded a game on Steam because it was miserable. I still have to try Docked though, I haven't tried it yet. Just didn't have time yet. Instead of playing a game, I've been building a game, which some of you really like. I heard that story, EJ. Wasn't it a viewer who lost their drone when they were flying it from a ship? Because at a certain point, the drone was going back to the home point, but of course the ship was moving, so the home point was not where the ship was anymore. You refund on a bi-weekly basis, and then you try a lot of games, I assume. No, it wasn't me, it was a viewer. I have yet to lose a drone. I hope it never happens. I have 2 drones now, actually. A Mini 2, it's a very old one, and then the Air 3S. I barely use them. Stupid Russia and their drone spying. Now everybody gets paranoid if they see a drone. Can't believe how empty this ship is though. Surely it's not economically viable to do what they're doing now. It's actually a good question. What percentage of a container ship should be loaded in order to become economically viable for its running costs, like fuel, personnel, fees, maintenance costs? Another spy drone. So in Belgium, Hans Philip, it was quite easy to get. So you have to, for every drone now these days that has a camera, the weight does not matter in the EU. So in Europe, you need to be a licensed drone pilot. In some countries, you really need to do a paid course to get that certificate. In Belgium, there was for Belgian citizens a completely free course that I could do, and then an exam. And now I am a certified drone pilot. I have a certificate. You always have to have it on you and stuff like that. So it doesn't matter which drone you get, you will need a license. But at least in Belgium, it's easy to obtain. I believe in the Netherlands, you do have to pay for it to get it. So I'm not sure if you're Dutch or Belgian, but yeah. Hey, Chris. Planes fly with very few passengers because of airport fees. Yeah, isn't it also for planes that they will lose their slot at the airport otherwise to other companies and then they cannot get it back? So that's why they will fly empty planes or barely any passengers on planes just so they don't lose the slot. I don't think that's the case though in shipping. I could be wrong, but I don't think it is. It's like all 80s and 90s Adidas sportwear going to Russia. It's all second-hand junk from us. Don't they have a name for it? God, I'm trying to come up with it. It has like a name for like Russians who are wearing like trainers, like 90s trainers. Frick. No, it's not gonna come to me. Gopnik, yeah, Gopnik. That's the word I was looking for. I don't know, reasons for like ships this big, like a lot of them now are switching to LNG, but it's still a fossil fuel. And I don't know if we can ever get things like this renewable. Maybe if technology advances and like nuclear power becomes more small scale, maybe that could be a thing. I don't think with the current technology, nuclear is a good option for shipping. Yeah, fusion on a ship, like a little baby tokamak reactor, or tokamak is the name, right? A little baby tokamak reactor in the ship. A lot of white containers. Yeah, so probably a lot of refrigerated stuff. We're just shipping ice creams to Russia. Also really cool how the water goes over her bow. Again, something we haven't seen yet this time. It's like a little fountain. It's almost like it's spraying water upwards from the ship. There's like a hose pumping water upwards. It's really trippy. Back to rowers. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Dude, it's so cool the bow and what the water is doing. Damn it, camera, please. It's really like a fountain. No, I am Belgian as well. So I just live on the other side, just across the border. The border is like 800 meters from my house, basically. But because we live in Schengen Europe, there's no really borders anymore. So to me, this feels like home as well. So for all of you ship card collectors, we got a police vehicle. They always have sexy names, these police vehicles. Ships, the P41, there we go. All blacked out windows, because so they look cool. Oh no, the picture redeem is not working. I probably know why. It was probably update Tuesday and my computer has restarted. Wait, how is the overlay working then? Huh. Anyway. Oh, it's posted now? So it's just delayed then. Okay. Update Tuesday didn't happen. It wasn't on radar? Ooh, they're on a covert operation. We totally leaked their location now. What happened to the P40 and the other 40 in front of Dude, that's a long bulb in the front there. Look at that. Oh, it's only the first Tuesday of this month. Okay. So that does mean that they're probably on their way to some sort of inspection. Look how sad this ship's looks without containers. It feels so naked. It almost feels weird looking at it. So the full capacity Jaro, you can actually see it if you really zoom in. You can see like that circle, right? That thing is called, it's very blurry, but you can see the circle. That's called the plimsoll line, and that will indicate the maximum depth of the ship in certain water/weather conditions. So I'm pretty sure because she's so empty, she filled up her ballast tanks to be deeper in the water, to be more stable, so that she doesn't capsize. Did I? Yeah, oh, hang on. That's what's wrong. Sad container ship going to a sad place right now. What does a bulb thing do in front of a ship? Take a hit? No, it's for fluid dynamics. Van Winkelhamp explained it better. It breaks the tension of the front of the water in front, making it glide easier forwards. So it's all about efficiency. Actually, cruise ships also have an interesting technology now. They have like little bubble generators. I don't know how to say it. It's like little air compressors. And then when she's sailing, they activate it, and then she's basically like sailing on a cushion of bubbles, which should make the sailing even more fluid for the passengers. So it's a typical thing on new cruise ships to have that. A couple of days ago, there was a 400-meter ship completely empty. Ooh, that would be cool. We've seen a few empty ones here, though. We've seen a 366 empty one, I think, from Evergreen. I think it's one of the thumbnails of the YouTube videos as well. So switch to the tanker. Is she gonna go in? She's gonna go to Ghent, I think. Don't icebreakers do that as well? I don't know, Hans, actually. Maybe. I've never heard of it with icebreakers, but then again, we don't get much icebreaking activity on the river here, so I don't know much about it. After bubble tea, we get bubble ships. You can get bubble tea on your bubble ship. How about that? Yeah, she is going from Antwerp to Ghent. It's also a very unusual routing for a ship this size, at least. But she is pretty tall, so I assume she's gonna go load up, well, pretty high in the water. She's gonna load up in Ghent. I've never ever seen the river freeze over, Kevin, so no. I guess this is like a brackish water. It's like a combination of salt and river. I don't know how salt it still is here. I think it's still pretty salty in this area. We're not that far from the actual coastline. By the way, if you're new to the channel and you like these waves crashing on the shore that you hear now, don't forget to follow if you're watching on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, you can subscribe and like. It all helps the channels grow. And you know, if you ever reach 1 million subs on YouTube, I will rent a whole boat out and I will sail a trip around the river together with subs from YouTube. There we go. That was my hourly sellout moment. The last time it froze was in 1963. There we go. So it did happen once. That was before global warming, probably. We've seen the Ever Given totally empty. All the way to China for repairs. Oh, after it had the Suez incident. Oh, that's cool that you saw it then. So we do get the Ever Given in Antwerp. I just haven't been able to time it for ship spotting it. I also see a Ro-Ro on the horizon coming from Antwerp. Dude, I should have brought my sunglasses. The sun is really bright today. Especially as she's getting lower. Further upstream, yeah, makes sense. Good angle the ship is taking right into our camera for the views. I do remember in the 90s when I was like a small child that we had a very strong winter, and out on the coastline there were like massive blocks of ice on the beach because it was freezing so hard. That's something I do remember one winter. So we got a girl for content. She gonna do TikTok dances on there. It's cool for size though. Look at the ship and how big it is. Chat, keep it in your pants. Don't be weird. Not the type of stream. Oh, it's you waiting for the tugs. Oh, can you wave at us, Freya, please? The Ever Given will be due in Antwerp the 20th of August. Ooh, let me see. I'm back to working though, so it probably... Yeah, that's Thursday. Well, maybe we'll catch it leave on Saturday. We'll see. Oh no, wait, no, I can't. I'm in Prague for the wedding that weekend. See, timing never works out. Never works out, the timing. The Ever Given is just a mythical ship that's not weird. So yeah, no, the 20th I will be in Prague. Never spotted. Never ever spotted, given. All right, meanwhile, we got the Ro-Ro. Yeah, it is visible. I just wanted to follow that one in, as it was against the sun, so the colors would have sucked anyway. This is a Ro-Ro cargo ship. So they can load the deck, but it also has one of those movable bridges in the back there to roll cargo on and off. But it's like open in the middle, right? So if you would fly the drone above it, it would be hollow. There's no roof on it or anything on it. She came from the UK, from Sheerness. Would like to work on a boat myself? Yes and no. I think it would be an interesting job to do. But the thing that I would not want is that you're away from your family for weeks. So, yeah, she is going to steer in here. I see her on the canal regularly, this one. So, no, I don't want to work on a ship away from my family for weeks at a time. It's not something I desire. Do I work in the ship industry? I don't. For me, this is purely a hobby, a fascination. And a way to relax, to wind down. I love doing this and I'll just enjoy being here by the river. It's really nice. It's a nice row, but yeah, it's open on the top though, so they're not going to use this to transfer brand new vehicles for an example. We got an actual shoebox coming though. A lot of modern icebreakers do indeed use the air system as well. Oh, okay. The air bubbler system, yeah. I'm sure why destinations that are not available. Maybe they updated it recently. Or there's a bug in the... Yeah, now they must have updated it recently then. Maybe they got yelled at. Where are you going? It's funny that somebody asked if I work in this industry. Because I was driving here and I saw like a guy come out at the locks to like moor a ship. I was like, that sounds like a cool job. I would like to do that maybe. But it probably doesn't pay well, that type of job. Unfortunately. Oh, another truck arriving. More stuff being towed away from the festival. Did you see a toast? Did you see the truck? And another one. How much trucks do you want, Toast? This is now a truck spotting stream. And now we got another huge gap in traffic. I mean, we can stare at the fridge. Do you want an ice cold beer? Oh, it's Heineken. Disgusting. That's not beer. There's also an Ola freezer behind it. Seriously, every time I drink Heineken, my kidneys hurt the next day. I swear, it's bad. It's really not good. It's not healthy. Oh, there is a general cargo ship, I think, coming in from the coast as well. Which is close-ish. St. Pauli Girl Beer. What? St. Pauli Girl Beer. It's probably an American thing. Never heard of that one. We haven't seen yet is Steven Seagal. I hear him though. He's flying around, I think. Texel's beer. Also never tried that one. Then again, I have come at the age now that whenever I drink a beer, I get stomach acid. So I don't drink a lot. Well, I've never drank a lot, but I tend to avoid beer these days. I'd rather have like a little cocktail or some digestive drink. Is that the word? No, it's not the correct word. Yeah, they have EG. But I left it in the trunk. So every time they have to be in the trunk, they see the book. I'll be able to use it again starting next week, once we can be back at the car. You're having wine? Never been a wine guy. Actually, for 2 months I worked in like a grocery store in the wine department. But it was like a special grocery store for restaurants. They came to do their shoppings there. Restaurants and other like food related businesses, hotels. So it had like a proper wine department with how was it called? A sommelier, like a guy who knows everything about wines. And I was assigned to that department, not drinking any wine. And the guy was like, "Oh, you got to start tasting this. You do taste the tannin." I was like, "What? No, it's just all disgusting." I quit after 2 months. I was done. All right, next one will be a little general cargo ship, I think. Also, look at the colors already. Oh, I'm gonna have golden hour again in a little bit. Camera Sony FX30 with a 18 to 300 millimeter Tamron zoom lens. Oh, it is an LPG tanker. I thought it was going to be a general cargo ship. The Gas Noble. I feel like we've seen this one before. 100 meters long, 18 meters wide. Going to destination not available, which is apparently very popular again today. Destination not available. Oh, first time today? Then it must have been another gas ship that we saw. First for me. Sun is really bright this evening. Look how she's reflecting on this ship. It's like she's glowing. Oh, I think I see a coaster coming out of the canal as well. We'll go back to this one. She's better for visuals. The Simon B. I'm gonna say it again. I feel like we've seen this one before. Every time I say that, I'm wrong. She's fully loaded by the looks of it, and she's going to Heiligenhafen in Germany. Again, we have a female for scale. Has the river dropped with there's a tidal river, Kevi, so basically the river goes up and down with the tides of the sea. Gotta figure out a banana for scale. Just have like a little banana laying in front of me. We just throw it at the ship. Try to the ship with the drone, the banana. This, the low tide was 4 hours and 52 minutes ago, and the high tide is in an hour and 20 from now. Is she 40 years old? Oh yeah, she's from 1986. Ooh. Will that unlock a trophy for her? Yeah, that will unlock an achievement in the game. Congrats, everybody. You can achieve the 1980s achievement. The DFDS is going into the locks. Cool, cool. I also expected another one to come out at some point, like an electric one. I haven't seen it yet, though. Also, you might not see it, but the police is hiding behind her. That's the police ship. I'm a serial streamer. I am now, aren't I, Pseudo? But it's only for June and July. Starting August. When is it? August 14th, I go back to work. And then unfortunately, we won't be streaming as much anymore. It will probably be Sundays mostly. Sad. Sad. Oh, you also unlocked the 9060s with the Nick too. Ooh, nice. Work is overrated. I don't understand why anyone does it. Yeah. What I don't understand is people who live to work. There's also people who work to live. And there's people who live to work. I don't understand the live to work people. The oldest one we've seen, it's on the website actually. If you go to statistics, you can see it's probably gonna be the Astoria. I think the cruise ship, the MS Stockholm, or maybe I don't remember. I think we have a command for it though. But it is on the statistics page. When you have a family company, is the worst? Maybe. But when you're working in a big corporate business, it also sucks. Oh, it was the Astoria. Wait, let me check. I need to know now. Nobody checked. I'll check. Westerschelde.live. And now again, my browser is slow as hell. What is happening? Why is it doing this every time? And then we go to statistics. You probably already looked it up, all of you, but I'm still committing to seeing it myself. And we got another tanker. Oh, it was the Astoria, built in 1948. There we go. Actually, my record might be shattered real soon. If we see all the tall ships race sailboats, there's some from 1920 in that selection. So we might see an older ship soonish. This is the Agath. Oh, there she is. I cannot miss her. I'm gonna ignore the tugboats for now. This is the Electramar. And there was something special about her. I believe she was like partially sailing on battery power. I forgot, we looked it up last time, but I totally forgot what it was. Because it's like a hybrid powered ship. Nonetheless, a really cool looking ship with the whole superstructure in the front as well. Looks sweet. I'm sure someone in chat will look it up. The Electromar, what was special about her? Only 10 XP. One of my to-dos for the game is to have manual override on card rarities. Because yeah, this would be a little bit of a more unique ship for sure. They are battery hybrids, yeah, that's what I remember. Our female for scale is leaving, by the looks of it. So she has 1,920 kilowatt diesel power and a 994 kilowatt hour battery capacity. Hey. Do you keep track of when you collected a card in the collector game? For the players, I mean, yeah, I keep track of every card you collect. I don't know if, I think there's a timestamp on it. Oh, it's still mostly to reduce emissions and noise in the port. Okay. Nonetheless, really cool ship. Oh my goodness! First one of the tall ships race. First one. It's happening. That is the first ship that we see. Oh. No, there's no sailboat achievement. This is the Eendracht. So this is one of the ships that will go to Antwerp this weekend, and then you can visit it as well. Built in 1989. She's as old as my wife. Oh, that's really cool. So she is heading to Terneuzen here, so I'm not sure if she's gonna go to the harbor area or actually past the locks. I assume she's gonna go into the harbor, probably. I love how she snuck up on me. I didn't see her approach at all. What is her speed right now? 4.9, so about 5 knots. So maybe for the people who didn't hear it earlier, this weekend in Antwerp there's an event called the Tall Ships Race. There's a lot of like these sailboats, trimasters, also bigger ones than this one. This one is not that big. How big is it? 60 meters long. They're all going to Antwerp on Friday. You can visit them on Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then on Tuesday afternoon they'll all leave again together. So the plan is on Tuesday afternoon to do a big stream, and hopefully we can catch a lot of these oldies going out. So you don't want to miss that. And currently all the ships are arriving, and they're all staying in ports along the river or close to here, but they're not going to Antwerp yet. Yep, this one is 60 meters. because they will all arrive kind of together, I guess, on Friday. But I don't stream on Fridays and Saturdays, so you won't be able to catch that. It looks a lot smaller. It's a thing with these like sailboats. We've seen it before. We've seen other and bigger sailboats on the river. It's rare, but like trimesters, they always looked small because they don't have a big hull. They don't have a big structure on them. We're so used to seeing like the big metal hulls. Oh my god, we got a whole cycling gang coming. Hang on, let's zoom out. Let's get a cool shot of the cycling guys coming past as well. It's gonna be a... No, it's quite... It's a decent sized ship in like raw size, but it looks just visually not that big. Cycling gang, cycling gang. Need to take a picture of it in Rotterdam in 2024. When zoomed out, when zooming, the size often like disappears. Or if you zoom really far in, you can probably also see that it's quite a big ship. I do wonder if this one needs a pilot or not. I have no idea. I didn't see them on the pilot schedule, so I'm gonna assume no. Oh, so I keep bumping the camera. Just want to get her whole masts in the frame. There we go. She does have a big flag indeed. I wonder what the other flag means. There's like a striped flag up there as well. Oh, what is happening? She's catching fire. No. Don't burn down. She revs her engine. You can book a vacation on this, if I recall correctly. My goodness, when you're rich. On the Elbe, only longer than 90 meters. Okay, I guess then she... Ooh, my god, guys, there's so much stuff happening on the river. We got a river cruise. Anybody wants to grab a cruise ship? Anybody wants to grab a cruise ship? Now's the time. We'll go back to the Eendracht real quick. The Azara river cruise ship. Are these cruises worth it? If you're 60, 70 or 80 years old, yes. If you're younger, no. All right, let's go back to the Eendracht. We do see river cruises more often than ships like this, so that's so cool. Yeah, I think there's a big company in Switzerland doing them, Horsbro. Because this one also had the logo of a bird on it, so I'm pretty sure it's a Swiss company. Solid advice. If a ship sinks in front, do we keep the ship card still? Yes. It will become an ultra rare. It will become a mythical card then. It's a tier we can only achieve when the ship sinks. Yeah, we already talked about the one in the background. It's a small ro-ro ship, just a shorter one. So cool. Let's take a look up close. She's right in front of us now. Look at that! Look at that pointy tip. So cool. It's pretty quiet on board. I would expect like maybe a lot of people or something. There's just like 3 guys standing around there. Oh no, my phone is dying. Gotta plug it in a minute. Look at that, and like that chain. Is that for the anchor or what is that? Or is it just decorational? I wonder if it's a functional thing, the chain. By the looks of it, I do think she's going into the harbor area here on the river. Very big masts as well. But it's probably all automated and electrified. If you look at the masts, well, it automatically goes up and down. Oh, is it a Zeeland flag on the... Okay. Dude, I can hear their VHF radio all the way here. I heard like a VHF radio from it. Look at all these ropes. It's crazy. Chain keeps the bow spread down. Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna have to really plug in the phone now. Otherwise, I won't see you guys anymore. Plug this one in, and there we go. Can't believe how thick those like masts are, like huge metal pillars. You mean spending tokens, Marnux? The whole rig is connected to the bows and holds up. Yeah. Pulls up, yeah. Evie, we're also live on YouTube. You still code, you spend the tokens at work. Oh, I also stopped coding myself, dude. The whole card game that we're playing is vibe coded. It's my first time ever that I'm using AI and not looking at the code at all. Otherwise, my workflow is I will check the code manually after AI has generated it, but... Hey Salt, nice boat. Yeah, so this weekend in Antwerp we have the tall ships race. So a lot of these ships are coming in over the next few days. Holy moly! Just when we don't have alerts today working for some unknown reason. Giga 8i, thank you for the gifted. How many was that? 10? Holy moly. Thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. Thank you for the support. Oh, it does work. There's the... Jesus, why? Weird alerts. My goodness, what is happening? Dirk dropping 25 euros now? Are you guys crazy? Thank you. Yeah, my streamer mails are rolling in. No, but seriously, I appreciate every single bit of support. Thank you. Got an inland ship with containers behind it there as well. And that was for the donation, also very delayed. Yeah, I know, Marnix, I know. It's the same with the card game. Like, I just decided for me, it's like a fun little project. Wait, we're having a hype train suddenly? Where did the hype train come from? Did it randomly pop up? Do we have another mythical hype train going? Oh look, the lurkers are coming out with the lurk now. Oh, it's a regular hype train this time. Okay. Rhea, thank you for gifting a sub. Gifting it to Hey, it's Golden TV. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Oh, 10 gifted triggered. Okay, so my app showed it very delayed then. There's a Rhea's gifted. Thank you. What a cool ship. I'm really looking forward to Tuesday to seeing them all go out like at the same time-ish. It's gonna be really fun. So Tuesday afternoon, running into the evening, mark your calendars. We'll be most likely at Walsorden, the other spot on the river. What is that? My goodness, so many weird things happening. What is that thing? Is that like a floating docking thing? That's like a dock. Where is it going? What? I've never seen that before either. It's not a bridge, it's like a dock. Are they bringing out a dock for the ship? Is that what's happening? They're bringing like an entire dock out for it? They're quickly bringing the dock to the harbor area. What is that? It's Multituck 22 doing it. Rhea, dankeschön for the 100 biddies. It's a portable dock. It's so trippy. Yeah, it has like little street lamps and everything on it, like the little life buoy thing. The tug couldn't undock, they just dragged the whole thing out. There's even like the... Oh, it's only for tugboats. So you cannot anchor there except tugboats, it says on that sign. Or anchor, attach. What the heck? That is trippy. What a wild evening at the river. Should change the title to A Wild Evening on the River. Yeah, it is a harbor dock. But it's so random. I was like, because I first saw only the dock go out of the canal and I was like, what is that? Why? He's letting his dock out. Oh shit. He's letting his dock out. Yep. That must be it. He's literally like going towards the... There's no way they're gonna just put that in the middle of the river, right? Where is he going with it? Oh god, all the docks jokes are coming now. I love you, chat. He can dock anywhere he wants. I mean, yeah, this is a very good spot for ship spotting. I love this spot. It is a AGB. This is the very first ship for the tall ships race that came in. She is planning on docking in Terneuzen in the harbor area, but also she might not be able to because this tugboat stole one of the docks, so. Imagine there was still like a person on it, like, hey, put me back. He's taking it like all the way out. Do we think they're taking it to Antwerp for the tall ships race? Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe they need some extra docks there. I really did not know that this was even possible, that you can just take one of those docks and just move it anywhere else. That's really crazy. Our hype train has ended. Thank you to everybody who contributed. I appreciate every single bit of support I get. One day we'll do this as a job. In 2050, when I retired from my regular job and I have a pension. A pilot is boarding the CCX Superior. Okay, cool. So we'll definitely see it, the 400 meter ship. So don't go anywhere. We still have a 400 meter ship underway as well. And if I zoom out just to, oh, I still am on the zoom. I just made a joke as well, Danny. He's taking the dock out for a walk. So we also got a ro-ro coming. We got a 400 meter ship that's still coming. We have the first ship for the tall ships race. We saw a river cruise boat. What else did we see? My goodness, there's so much happening right now. Maybe it's one of the extensions that you use, Os4Hawk, like 7TV, Better Twitch TV, or what is the other one? Franker or whatnot. Franker Faces. That could be it. So if you're playing the ship card game, you might want to capture this one. It might get upgraded at some point in its rarity, because I do feel like this should be at least maybe the level below. What is it, rare? Or legendary, maybe? I feel like we need another level. There are more sailboats on their way too. Are they also coming to Terneuzen, or are they staying at Vlissingen? We'll see, we'll see. Oh, Lazy, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Gifting a sub back to the community. Thank you, man. Dankeschön für dein Geschenkabonnement. Getting my best German now for this. Oh, wait, no, but it's the receiver that's German. Twitch totally doxed you, Giga. Now I know you're German. Guten Tag. Hey, Os4Hawks. Good evening. I can't believe the tugboat is going away with the dock. He's serious about it. He's going all the way to Antwerp, probably. Yep, I know, Stampertje, I know. My plan is to catch most of them sailing out of Antwerp on Tuesday. So if you want to see more of these tall ships race ships, Tuesday is the stream you want to tune into. Also, if you're new to the channel, maybe now's a good time to subscribe, follow, maybe even smash that like button so we can grow the channel even more. You came demanding answers. To what, Os4Hawks? To what? You also got a lowrider coming by. Some of you will freak out when you see this, but look at that. The Rapido. This is an aspiring submarine. Oh, there's also a hot air balloon in the sky. Look at that. More random stuff happening. Docks being moved, sailboats, hot air balloons. Hey Paul, good evening. From Middelburg. On very clear days we can see the church tower of Middelburg from here. Not today though. We're too close to the water. Cue the Apaches, the Chinooks, the Blackhawks. We also had that before. No, it's not sky carts, it's ship carts. We're not collecting hot air balloons. And these ships will sink. Because they're river ships, pseudo, so they rarely have any waves to deal with. So that's why they can do this. But we've seen ships lower than this though. Like this is a low rider for sure, but we've seen ships that are even lower in the water. So this is not the lowest you can go. What is that red ship on approach? Is that also a container ship? Oh yeah. Okay, more stuff coming. She's indeed a rapide. How fast is she going? 9 knots. That's not really rapido. All right, let's pivot to another big boy or big girl. This is our floating shoebox. The Sumir Leader. 200 meters long, well, 199 meters long, sorry. 83 meters wide, built in 2023, sailing under the Liberia flag. She's going just up the river, just on the coast to Zeebrugge, actually. Also, give me 1 second, what is happening there? Oh, she's just slowly going around the pier, okay. It almost looked like she had collided with the pier from this far. So I just wanted to check everything was fine. Oh, we saw her come in at the end of yesterday's stream. Oh my God. We see so many ships that I start to forget what we see. It's crazy. I see the 400 meter ship on the horizon as well. So that's nice. The underwater view. No. Well, we'll get the drone out on Tuesday, so we can look at the sailboats from the drone as well. I think that's gonna be fun. We start on Sunday. Okay. They never look like ships. Well, the front does look like a ship to me, like the pointy bow. No smoke, is it electric? No. Maybe it's LNG powered, that could be. How old is she? 2023, could be an LNG powered one. We'll see on the sides probably. But they don't need to smoke to be burning heavy fuel though. That's not a requirement. You know what I say, Oz for Hawks? There's the 2 happiest days in the life of a ship owner or a boat owner is the day they buy it and the day they sell it. That's why I would never want to own a ship. But we are renting one well, not with the stream. Me and the fam are renting one next Wednesday? Or yeah, I think it's a week from now, next Wednesday. We're gonna go out on a little boat river, like a little river, small boat. And you can steer yourself, so it's gonna be my first experience steering a boat. I'll let you know how it went. Also, the Samir Leader is indeed powered by a hybrid system. It uses bio LNG, or just regular LNG as well, as its main fuel. And it pairs with dual stroke engine, so yeah, that's heavy fuel probably. And it has a battery system as well. So she can probably go to port and then plug into the mains. So she doesn't have to have a generator running for power while she's docked in port. Thank you, Freya. You did some math. It costs about... You did some math or AI did some math? We gotta clarify that first, Sudo. Costs about €4 per ton to sail 100 kilometer with a 100-ton tanker. It's really cheap. A 100-ton tanker seems very, very, very small. These ships weigh a few thousand tons, so at least a few thousand. They have like deadweight tonnage as a statistic, but I don't think it's on the overlay. But also, that's just the fuel, right? They have crew, fees, maintenance costs. Yeah, it says on the side as well, LNG battery hybrid. Oh, look at this shot, it's beautiful. I really like how you can see the little dents of the metal, the sheet metal, with the light hitting it, little imperfections. So I think the Eendracht we just saw has anchored. I don't think it went into port. I think they threw out the anchor, because I see them next to the official Terneuzen ship spotter spot right now. I'll show you guys in a minute after the NYK. How many barnacles? A lot, probably. Although they do have like the orange paint at the bottom. That's special paint to protect it a bit better against stuff like barnacles. But I'm pretty sure they still get barnacles after a while. Look at all the little dents in the metal. So cool. You know what they say, right? She is ribbed for pleasure. Look at all the ribs on her. You went past it and now stopped? Yeah, I'm assuming they're just gonna anchor there then. I was already wondering, I think the little harbor area at Terneuzen just does not have enough room for a ship like this. I'll show you in a minute, don't worry. That tells me that we can get really close to it, because the official ship spotting spot is there. Which I don't frequent for the simple reason that I don't want to be the annoying guy talking all the time while everybody is enjoying ships in silence there. In case you ever wonder why I never stream from that spot, that's the reason. Even the ships that drink in their car are looking better than this. I thought about it, love, and then I was like, nope. Well, I thought about it for like at least 5 seconds now that you ask me. So this was a Japanese ship, right? You forgot to look. Oh no, Liberia flag. Never mind. Somebody said I missed the chat. I was maybe it's an idea to go to the Maasvlakte. Yeah. It's kind of like I would see the same ships, to be honest, in a different spot. There's not a lot of ships we don't get here, except for big LNG tankers. That's the one ship type that I could see there that I don't see here. Other than that, no, well, maybe the passenger ferries. Yeah, maybe. We've used the drone in the past, Scythe. I thought you know that. Oh, drones. Oh, got it. Okay, never mind. Got your joke. It arrived 5 minutes late, but your joke has entered my head. Yeah, I know NYK is Japanese. That's why I was wondering if it's a Japanese flagship. But it's not. Meanwhile, in the distance on the horizon, you can see the 400-meter ship on approach as well. All right, let's check out the Eendracht. So I think she just anchored there. It's really cool. So it does look like she just anchored. Another Roro is entering the lock now? In Antwerp? No, that's a bit late. Or do you mean here? We still have the Humbria coming out, I think, as well from Ghent. So is it now status anchored? Let me check. Also, while I'm here, I might as well just check. So there's a cluster of 4 sailboats coming in still. Smaller ones than the one we just saw, but there is a cluster of 4 coming towards us. And then another one, the Gulden Leeuw, a 50-meter one. Cool. So, oh yeah, she anchored there. I see it now. Eendracht. Oh no, she still has status underway. Never mind. What did Walter 22 do at the pier? They're still dragging it out. They're still going for a walk with the duck. If you missed it, we saw this come out of the canal earlier. It looked very trippy. First I thought like one of the ducks had like broken loose and was just floating around freely or something. All right, Ramon, thank you for hanging. So, by the looks of it, she's bringing it all the way to Vlissingen, probably, if I'd have to guess. Maybe they need an extra dock there. Again, I did not know that the thing was like actually movable like that. So they just like, I guess, then tie it down to the side of the river? That's how they make it a dock. Oh, the Humbria is now entering the lock. Okay, so that might be a while until we see her. A new ferry. Just people will stand on it and then they'll go back and forth. It's possible, lockdown, that was Eendracht. It's possible. Somebody earlier said you can even book vacations on it, so. Oh, they're just taking it out to the ocean to dispose it. Evening, K2. All right, we got. There she is. It's a cool sight. Slowly entering golden hour. General cargo ship. Get some water in me. Only my nose is like stuffed out of nowhere. I swear I have some kind of light allergies. Amadeus Ruby. Also gonna come in here. Coming from T-Sport. She is 1 year old. Pretty new one. Maybe a mint will open my sinuses again. It looks like the Eendracht is coming back. I wonder what they're doing. Oh, this is a fun shot with the CMA ship in the background there. Really cool. I think it would be weird though for the big ships there to not dock or like really get into the harbor of Terneuzen. That would mean they'll be there for 2 days, not being able to go on land. Unless they have maybe a little dinghy. Yeah, maybe the port wasn't ready, true. But yeah, there's 4 more coming, so they better be ready. Well, yeah, she's still sailing around. She took like a U-turn and now she's coming back towards us. Yeah, with the sun lowering, you can always have these nice little silhouette shots of ships. It's really cool. It's not the same. Okay. Moin, Fleet and Kieker. Long time no see. Alright, well, we might come back to her in a little bit. Let's see what the Eendracht is doing. So it looks like they're now slowly maneuvering back around the pier. Maybe they just overshot it. Now they're heading back. If you're just joining, you're thinking, what is this? This is a Trimaster sail ship. It's here for the Tall Ships Race event in Antwerp this weekend. There will be a lot more of these ships coming in over the next few days. And we also still have a 400-meter ship on the way. You finally got a legendary card. Is this a legendary one? Three power banks. Well, actually I need 2, but I have a 3rd one as like redundancy. If I'm using the drone, I have 4 power banks with me. It's uncommon, yeah. But the 400-meter ship will probably be in a legendary one. A little weight to carry. Yeah, it's quite a setup. And it's gonna be even heavier because I'm gonna change the setup at some point in the next few months. So I think I'll need another battery. But that's why I prefer streaming from the car at a regular spot where the festival was over the past few days. I could have parked there today, honestly, because there's already a lot of cars that I've seen there, but I already had a run-in with the cops there twice while I couldn't be there, so I'm gonna stick to the rules. But starting next Sunday stream, we'll be back in that spot for sure. And then on Tuesday, we'll have a big stream catching all the sailboats coming out of the tall ships race event. Still wonder where she's going. She's like slowly hovering that area. Did they like just come here and not check if there's room for them? And then they're like, oh crap. Where do we go now? I also got the red ship coming, which I don't know what company it's from. Is that an old Hamburg Süd ship? I thought Hamburg Süd was retired, but that company was like no longer a thing. Huh. Well, that's a unique one. At least the livery is. Wait, am I correct assuming that Hamburg Süd was like consumed by a bigger company at this point? Somebody will know in chat. I want to enter just kind of mist through the tides. When you aim to finish our tour, they are full. Negative, Ghost Rider. Pattern is full. Bonus points if you know what that movie is from. Very good, Cactus Jack. You make me proud. Yeah, Hamburg Süd was bought by Maersk, it was. I didn't know what company took it over. But I thought they were like, their ships were no longer a thing. I thought they all turned into like Maersk ships. They had no time to repaint all the ships. So basically it's a Maersk ship that's coming in the Hamburg Süd livery. Well, we'll see that one as well in a little bit. What a busy, busy evening on the river. Really like it. Also, that hot air balloon is actually getting closer right now. I see it. I'll also show you guys that in a minute, the hot air balloon. Gotta work on my Maersk. Okay, now I've said it in 15 million ways. Just a remaining ship. I mean, it's cool. I like it. It's rare to spot one of these still. Close enough. There we go. I'll settle for close enough. This one will be called, oh, it is already named the Maersk Monte Tamaro, right? Let's see on radar. I did see that one on the pilot schedule, so it makes sense. Yeah, it is already the, oh no, it's just the Monte Tamaro now. Really cool. What a unique stream. There's so many like unique things that we saw. Can't even add them all like sum them up all anymore. Especially the tugboat taking a duck for a walk. That was unique. That was really unique. Meanwhile, we got another tanker. Slider up. It's the Beethoven. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. 98 meters long, 14 meters wide. Coming from Le Havre. Oh, she's going to Ghent. So she's also going to steer in. It will be renamed to the next year, and it'll probably be painted then as well, I guess. We spotted Amadeus and Beethoven today. We had the Mozart recently. True. The same sound popped in your head. It's probably also because of the movie from the 90s. I watched that quite a bit as a kid. Beethoven, like the big dog, and then he played piano. Is it Bach? It's Beethoven, right? I'm trying to go ahead of the ship so we can catch the hot air balloon. I have to go a little bit higher. There she is. It's Beethoven's fifth. There we go. Corv is a connoisseur. Oh wow, hang on. Oh, I hope I'm still in time. Look how the Roro is passing the big ultra-large container carrier and it looks like a tiny ship. What the heck? It looked like tiny compared to it. That's crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Hang on. Let's try to grab it. Let's see how close we can get to the hot air balloon. Ooh, this is as much as we can zoom. There we go, full zoom. Oh, is it on a flight radar, the balloon? PHIFH. I wonder how much further they're gonna fly that. They're gonna have to land at some point, or otherwise they're gonna be on this side of the river. But I guess they're still quite a bit out. This is how much of zoom we have, by the way. Yeah, so the wind is definitely coming a bit from the north, so. Oh, you have your own ADS-B radar? Oh, that's cool. I was looking into setting up my own AIS radar for the ships, but I'm too far from the river. It wouldn't register properly. Or at least all the small ships wouldn't come through that far. I missed Peter Pan flying over. Did we also have that today? So many things happened today on the stream. What a wild day. So I'm checking on radar what else is moving. So we have the 4 boats from the... No, actually you have 5 boats from the tall ships race on approach. Golden Leo, probably the biggest one of them. Let's go back. Sorry, was that last bit digital zoom? Yes, it was, Lan. It was digital zoom. Yeah, Golden Leo was getting closer. Yeah, we've seen the Antoine earlier. That was the one that was dwarfing the Ro-Ro ship. So once she's close, we'll look at her. It'll be our biggest ship of the day, as they don't get much bigger than that. So yeah, you can, Danny. It's fine. The ghetto cam, no, the Gaffo cam. The ghetto cam. The balloon is doing 25 knots. We'll be closest in 25 minutes. What do you mean by closest? If they decide to cross the river, then they'll fly over us almost. I'm sure they won't cross the river though. It's too much of a hassle probably for the trailing team. Because then they have to go all the way through the tunnel. The deckhand is getting ready for docking. Dude, I'm triggered. Sorry guys, I cannot deal with this. They have like a nice indent. Oh no, wait, it was another name before. I thought like, why did they paint the Beethoven white away from the indent? But the indent is another name. It also starts with B-E. Besiktas, that's probably what we see. Yeah, Besiktas Galata. Okay. He's gonna do it, DiCaprio. The king of the world. Are we still opticals? Oh, digital zoom, sorry. It's Beethoven. The bulb looks dented, really? We saw one recently with like a dent. This one doesn't look dented though. I think it's just an optical illusion with the colors. With the grime on it. Wouldn't that be cool if the balloon would fly over the river towards us? That would make this crazy day even crazier. I wonder if anyone will clean up the fridge though. We're gonna have to follow up on the fridge story there, because almost all the infrastructure for the festival has gone, except those 2 fridges. Umbria Seaways isn't like it. I know. Where's bro? I know. We'll also catch that one still, and then the 400-meter ship, and then we have the Hamburg Süd ship left, and there's more sailboats coming from this Tall Ships Race event. So much stuff happening. They have 6 kilometers left before they have to. So in about 6 kilometers, they'll be over the river. And a hot air balloon can descend fast. I've seen videos of it. It's crazy. Looks like Multitalk is upping the thing off by other boats. Really? Where? Hang on. Let me check. 24-hour stream. Hang on. I'm looking on radar where the tug with the dock went. I should be able to see her. Oh, she's still at an anchor air check. She might continue to. I can still see her actually. She's over there with the dock. Still taking it for a stroll. This is now officially a hot air balloon spotting stream. How about that? I think we do have a hot air balloon festival near here. Well, in Belgium at least. Oh no, that one moved away actually. distance to your house. Don't dox yourself, Dunny. Now people will triangulate your house. All right, we'll keep an eye on the balloon, see what she does. Oh my goodness, that looks beautiful. Hang on. And then let's do some color adjustment. Oh baby, look at that. Not anymore, Donny. They moved to Denze. That's what I assumed, Eklo, but they moved to Denze already a few years. No, I don't think so, Spyro. I tried to film a balloon festival at the end of August, the first weekend of September once, but that was years ago. But the moment all the balloons started rising, everybody was calling their mom, dad, grandma, their whole family, and the whole cell phone network went down, and I couldn't stream at all. I know this person with the tabo with the dog, he's a friend of mine. Little Nami, can we join him? Also, it was so funny to see the duck come out first and then the tugboat. Like, what is that? What is that coming out? Ooh, this might, oh, it happened actually. This is the oldest ship we've officially seen on stream now. Yeah, Donny, same. I've also been there quite a few times, and every year it's cancelled. And this one still works. Yeah, the previous oldest ship we saw is actually being scrapped in Ghent right now. It's still in the water though, but the whole top section has already been recycled. I love how you see the sails are like folded up there. This looks a lot more old than the Eendracht we just saw with its full metal sails. This looks a lot more rustique. The card game is so addictive, annoyingly addictive. I should put that in the slogan of the website somewhere. This game is annoyingly addictive. We'll see her better when she's closer. I'll keep the golden glow going. It should be a legendary card. It should be, I agree. But it might not be because it's automated. The rarity of cards will be fixed at some point, that we have manual overrides. Also, does she have a rainbow flag in the top there? She's making a rainbow statement. Some pride. Let's see. Oh yeah, that is a rainbow flag for sure. Nice. Hey Alistair, welcome to the Netherlands. We are having a very eventful day ship spotting. We've seen so many different things and random things today. Oh my god, I can't choose. Guys, I have to choose between a Hamburg Süd ship that is in a livery that we'll never see again, ever probably. This sailboat that was built in 1930 something. There's a hot air balloon landing right now, and there's a 400 meter ship coming. I cannot deal with this. There's too much. There's just too much stuff. Right, let's first take one more look at the hot air balloon. She is definitely coming in for landing by the looks of it. Okay, and then we'll go back to this one. It's still classified as research vessel actually, but now it's Dutch. The Dutch colonized it. That's what they do. I don't have enough cams. Yeah, we need multi-cam. Hamburg Süd. Soon. Just wanna, yeah. Oh, you're the best, the biggest for YouTube, Hans? Nice. There's a lot more people on board this one though. Let's light it up a little bit. Look at that, there's like a whole gang of people on the bridge there. I did see like months ago a call out to like young people who wanted to sail along with them to Antwerp, so I assume these might be some of the people. Not just this ship, many of the ships in the tall ships race. God, this is a beautiful ship. Look at that nice like front. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh look, now I can at least film the hot air balloon landing and the sailboat. Oh my goodness. I can even hear people on the deck laughing. Yeah, Frank, I remembered, so I did it. Scythe. That's a random callback, but I appreciate it. The balloon is 30 meters from touchdown. She's still above ground. I can still see it. But yeah, she's super far out, so we'll focus on the stuff that's in front of us from now. Oh God. Okay, gotta choose between the Hamburgs. I'm gonna go for the 400 meter ship. Screw it. Sorry, Hamburg Sud. This is just way too good of a shot not to do. Oh, look at this. Vessel finder, I assumed, yeah. Oh, that's beautiful. So this is the CGM Saint-Exupéry, a legendary card for all the ship collectors. Not sure where she came from, because she came from an anchorage point, maybe Rotterdam. 300 meters long, 58 meters wide. She can carry 20,776 containers. 76. You have this ship for number 200? Wow, awesome. First time we see this one as well. I'm gonna pivot around a bit, I'm sorry. There's just so much stuff to look at right now. Sorry mods, if you can't keep up for the overlay, just keep it off then. There's a crazy amount of containers, yeah. And it's not even the biggest. The biggest is at just over 24,000 TEUs. Hang on, this is gonna be a cool shot. It's gonna be cool to see the 400 meter ship go past her as well. Dude, there's some, wow. This is getting very narrow. The 400 meter is on approach, the Hamburg Sud is there, and then the sailboat is like in between them. Yeah, it came from Anchorage, but I don't know if it came out of Rotterdam before that. Or somewhere else. It's just because she could anchor in Rotterdam while she waits to go into Antwerp. That is crazy. So this ship, the Hamburg Sud livery, is gonna disappear from the ship at some point because it is actually already a Maersk boat. So it's pretty rare to see this livery still on a ship. Cherish it, cherish it. Going fast, 16.6 knots. She is indeed keeping a good speed up. And then we'll follow her until the 400-meter ship is here. Wait, let's add the hot air balloon as well on the horizon there. She's landing. Oh my god, so much shit happening. Okay, she came from the Thames London Gateway. Okay. You're way too late, EG. If you wanted to catch the hot air balloon, that is. It's like the balloon was rising again. I'll see if I can spot it. Yeah, she is. She is indeed going up again. But now we got our big one. Wait, can we make it a bit lighter? Oh, it's better. God, she's big. It's gonna be really cool to see this one go past the sailboat in a minute here. It's gonna be really interesting. How old is she? 2018. What font size is that? That is like, well, probably a 2 meter tall font. No, more like, no, it's more like a meter. There's superstructures in the middle. Yeah, it's a lot. Well, not middle. It's like in the front middle, and then there's always the chimneys in the back. What a beauty. She looks a bit rough though, because she is already 8 years old now. But definitely a massive, massive ship. It never gets old seeing these. By the way, if you're new to the channel and you like all this stuff, don't forget to follow or subscribe if you're still watching on YouTube. Dude, she landed just before the river. Look at that. That is literally just on the other side of the embankment there. They had no room left for. If they had gone any further, they had to have crossed the river. That's crazy. They did a nice landing though. She's still upright. That's quite an impressive landing, yeah? Oh, sorry, we're still on the optical zoom. That's why it looks so bad. All right, this is the view that we wanted. The exupery passing by the, I forgot the name, Golden Leo. They also missed the power. Yeah, there are power lines there, true. That's probably why she was going up again, to go over the power lines first. Now that is a shot right there, look at that. If you want a sense of scale on how big these ships are, this gives you a lot of scale. I like this shot. This really shows how tall this thing is. She's still flying the balloon. She's going up again. Uh-oh. Are they gonna have to cross now? I'll go to the balloon in a minute, but this is such a cool shot. Dude, this really gives you a sense of scale now, I think. This might be the best thing we've ever seen for scale on a ship like this. Because the ship is so close to it, you get a better sense. It's amazing they fired the cannons at the... Okay, I think the hot air balloon has landed again. Oh, dude, let's just do... Oh, love this shot. Can't get enough of it. I want to see more. Thank you for all the pictures, guys. This will look good. I won't know what to choose for my thumbnail for today's stream, although this might probably become the thumbnail. The Gulden Leeuwin with the massive ship in the back. Really, really cool. See, it's funny, like the moment she is not near the sailboat anymore, she loses the sense of scale. It looks a lot smaller now, in my opinion. Also looks like the sailboat is also like doesn't know what to do now that they've reached Terneuzen. She's literally at the intersection of the canal to Ghent, which is to our right, and that's trippy. Meanwhile, we have the other one, the Eendracht on the right, Gulden Leeuw on the left. They're both just like floating there. What do we do, guys? There's no room. Also, there were a few more smaller ships coming. Oh, they're still on their way. I still see them on radar. Maybe we'll catch them before it gets dark. We'll have to see. And then we got another 300-meter container ship inbound. I see that one. We still got a Roro in the lock. My goodness, what I think this is one of the busiest streams we've had ever. In terms of like things happening. Yeah, the air balloon is just still standing upright. I guess they're trying to keep it upright and move it towards the road or the side of the field or something. So it's easier to put it on the vehicle. I've seen them do that before. Yeah, this is absolutely overstimulation. I usually come here to like wind down, slow down. Ships are slow. And then you get this, my goodness. That's fun though, I enjoy it, but what a day, what a day. And now we also have the sunset starting, more stuff to look at. Oh. All right, let's first take a quick look at the tanker coming towards us. It's one of the corals, the Coral Pearl. It's one of the Eddie Vedder ship. Just kidding, Anthony Vedder. My ADSD can handle it. No, we cannot miss anything. Gotta see it all, do it all. Sunset cards. She's racing. You mean she's in racing position because her bow is upright? She's going back to Norway to get some fresh LPG. It's fun to see her bow in the water. It pushes up, really cool. First time today. Oh, she has e-sails on her. Look at that. They're folded down. She has e-sails. See those things? Those pillars there? they go upright, and then it basically acts like a plane wing, using the wind for propulsion a little bit. Well, less fuel consumption. She has 2 in the front. Does she have some in the back? I don't think so. I think just 2 in the front there. It's too bad they always fold them down when they're on the river. Would be cool to see them upright. I guess it makes sense that they fold them down. Oh, I'm sorry, a stuffy nose. All right, we'll let her go, and then let's take another look at the golden Leo in the sun. She looks beautiful. Dark now, and a man. No, what? Have we lost the connection? Oh, the modem might have died actually. Dude, the battery on this iPhone is really deteriorating. Hang on. I have to switch back to 2 modems. I hear that there's a new project to research it again, Danny, but I don't think it will be for anywhere in the near future. I know they've done it in the 80s, I believe. They made a few nuclear power reactor ships, but it wasn't economically viable at that time to do it. So some of them got turned into icebreakers and are still actually sailing today. They're Russian, I believe. And the other ones got scrapped, as far as I know. Alright, starting up the iPhone again with the power bank. See, this is why I have 3 power banks, so I can charge phones on the go. Of course, there are military ships that have nuclear reactors as power source. So that is a thing. There's submarines who have it, and also aircraft carriers that have it, as far as I know. But of course, they don't need to run a profit. So cost doesn't really matter to them. Yeah, it's almost dark, so the doggers are coming out. Okay, we're back on 2 signals. So. Shall we take a look at the sunset? This may be a bit dark. The autofocus is I don't know what to focus on, my dude. This is not what we agreed on. Yeah, let's do it like this. And it's fine. I'll keep my eye out on the Humbria coming out as well, I believe. Indeed, you see the race. And then also we gotta check the other 4 ships. So they are somewhere to the left of the pier, behind the pier. Not sure if they're also gonna come all the way here, because the other 2 also are just hovering around now. I don't. It really looks like they just came here assuming there was gonna be room for them, and now they're both what are we gonna do? Well, yeah, they do, Ramon. They sail 24/7. Hey, Stephen Hilde, welcome. The Humbria's on its way. Okay, I'll already turn around. We'll go back to the sunset in a little bit. Both are just hanging around there like they like just chilling. It's not like this is a massive massive river with massive traffic on it. It was really cool to see two of them together though. It's a vibe. Loitering, I was looking for the word, Rock. Yeah, they're loitering around. Pirates ahoy! In case you're wondering why we're looking at two sailboats, the big ones, there's a big tall ships race event in Antwerp this weekend. So we're expecting a lot more of these, even bigger than these two. I'm surprised RWS hasn't showed up yet to yell at them for loitering around there. RWS are the government vessels that patrol the river. And they go yell at you if you do something stupid. Looks like this one is allowed to go in. Maybe the other one was waiting on this one to go in first. Something like that. There's also an Asperger coming in. Oh yeah, I see it. But it's still behind the pier. Oh, they did, Donny. Yeah, they did. So all of them that are coming to Antwerp were in Harlingen last weekend. And I think the weekend after it's in Stavanger in Norway. And then one more weekend later, it was in Aarhus in Denmark. That's the final stop of the tall ships race. Oh, look at this. That is a cool shot as well. Popping up from behind the... This is of course a stream regular. It's one of the 3 ships that rotate between Ghent and Gothenburg, Sweden. Indeed, the Volvo ship. I saw her earlier today when I was going to Ghent for the bouldering that I did. The daily Ro-Ro emerges. They do rotate really fast. I think this one came in last night, somewhere in the night, and now it's already rotating out. She appears to be a little bit empty though. There's like a big gap there, look. No cargo in that hole. It's been one hell of a spotting day, isn't it? Yeah, I agree. What a crazy day. And we got a river drone as well. Real quick. That is a river drone ship. It's like an inland ship, but the steering cabin is in the front. And apparently it has functions to be remotely controlled. They don't do it, but apparently it's possible on these ships. Hey Iceman. Hey Pixie Bella. What a crazy stream we had today. Whew. I will be completely overstimulated by the time the stream is done. You hear Gothenburg? Yeah, this one is coming to Gothenburg. He actually already has Pixie. He was with me last Thursday, so almost a week ago. He joined me. He said he liked it. And we brought his Switch and he only played on it for like 5 minutes during a 3-hour stream, so I guess he must have enjoyed it. Just looking at the stuff. Gonna be driving home with the radio blasting? Yeah, exactly. Window open, blasting music. All right, but we will wind stuff down with the sunset now, though. Well, actually, there's 4 more small sailboats coming, but I think they might be here too late. It's probably going to be dark by the time they're here. I do want to check for a minute now. What is that one? The one in the back there. What are you? Let me check on radar what you are. Also, this is probably the Asperger ship somebody was talking about. There's a person at the door. Who's at the door? At 9. Oh, it's the missus. She's cleaning the driveway. What was that ship that I just saw? Oh, it's a Finnico ship, a Finline ship. It's a Ro-Ro cargo ship. Oh God, so much stuff. I think they're also not allowed in the Netherlands, Danny. I also looked up the rules in the Netherlands, as I wouldn't be using it in Belgium. And you still need a license to have one, I believe. Well, I think as far as I understood, you need a license to talk on it. But you cannot order one that you can only listen on. So it's a bit of an iffy thing if you get checked by the police. Also, I feel like it wouldn't fit the vibe of the stream. Usually it's a bit more relaxed than we had today. And I feel like the chatter of the radio would now be to the benefit of the stream. Says the Lisa Asperger. Oh, first time that we spotted this one. Another Asperger. I feel like this might be an achievement for our ship card game. Collect Aspergers. Yes, there's a word joke in there, for sure. No, not Asperger. Unless you're allowed to use a scanner, really? Huh. Yeah, maybe AI gave me wrong information then. There's a lot of unexplained yelling and cursing on this ship. Imagine. I do like, you don't see the ships that well anymore, but I do like the silhouettes with the orange glow. Looks really cool. Yeah, it's true, Monkey. You gotta always double check stuff from AI. All right, enough Asperger for you guys. So yeah, we got a really cool Ro-Ro coming, but it might be too late, I think. Because when the sun sets, I'm out of here. That's when the doggers are coming out. Come on, camera, I believe in you. Stay sharp. You have 2 or 3? Okay. Yeah, then it's probably allowed, for sure. What a view indeed. This is a nice moment to wind down. Lots of excitement today. Lots of things we saw. So I guess the sun sets at 10:02 today. Daylight command. Let's see. Oh, 10:01 the sun sets. So we have about 18 minutes of sun left. Yeah, that's pretty funny. All the ghost ships appear after sunset. Then we bring out the spectrometer so we can see their signatures. Camera is struggling a little bit though, but let's keep it going. Looks like we also got another coaster coming towards us from there. It's like fire. That's what the sun is, Pixie Bella. It's fire. Very big ball of fire. My pinky is so swollen now. It's funny. For those who missed it, I went bouldering earlier today and I sprained the top part of my pinky finger. It's now purple and swollen. We found something else nuclear powered. Well, that's what we're trying to achieve, right? With nuclear fission. It's exactly what's happening in the sun. So the ship you see here is the Ingrid B. Sounds like a rapper name, Ingrid B. In the house. This is my new screensaver. I should actually. I really want to buy an SD card. Imagine if I film this and then turn it into like a little looping thing. But if you make a picture to the Twitch redeem, it will post it in a Discord, and the quality of that is even higher than the stream because there's a layer less encoding on it. Just so you know. What I also like is there's like some kind of haze over the water. Not sure if it comes through on the stream, but there's like some like fogginess to it. Really cool. Now you know. No worries. Yeah, the haze, indeed. Finally, I've been saying for 2 weeks that I want to do another sunset stream, but there always was like barely any traffic in the evening, so it was not worth it. But today is the day. We're gonna see the sunset. And we'll probably see the fin lines as well. She's making good progress. Hold my hand. No touching, Loof. We tried a sunset 2 days ago, but there were clouds, so it was unfortunate. But now there's clear blue skies. I think tomorrow also we start our heat wave officially. The Finlands is now coming into frame. The ship you see from the right is the Finlands Ro-Ro cargo ship. There's a crude oil tanker approaching Vlissingen. Underneath the pier. Yeah, I see it. It's like a giant eye. I wonder if I change the aperture, what we will get. Hang on, can we like make rays? No, a little bit. I feel like this is the sweet spot, isn't it? Chat, don't we live in a beautiful world? looking at the sunset, now is the good time to think about your loved ones, the ones you haven't spoken to in a while. Maybe now's the time to send them a message. Say, hey, what's up? I'm watching a random dude on the internet live stream the sunset, and I had to think of you. This is now turning into a psychology stream. No. Why is the focus so bad? Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, stay on that. And then, after you said hi to the person, you can say, do you also want to watch that sunset? Here's his YouTube channel. Go like and subscribe. Because yes, we'll do this again. Yes, we'll be live again tomorrow. And on Sunday. And next week we have the tall ships race ships coming out. So much stuff happening. Yeah, but seriously, if you like the stream, don't forget to follow if you're watching on Twitch, subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, and of course smash that like button, because that will help the channel grow. Oh, and I never mentioned it, but if you want to stay more up to date on the stream and talk to the others, the regulars, join the Discord. There's a notification channel for when I go live, so you'll get a ping on your phone. There's a lot of talk about ships in there, and planes as well, actually. And you can talk about ship cards. Flex all the stuff that you've collected. What is this ship? Where did this come from? Where the heck? I didn't even see that one approach. It's been lurking behind the corner, and now it's coming into frame. Oh, it's the Guia. Okay. It's another MSC ship. So now on the horizon, below the sun, you can see a crude oil tanker. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that one is probably gonna anchor on the other side. Or maybe she's gonna go to Antwerp. Oh, I'm so sorry about the stuff he knows. Also, Steve is making his appearance. Is there Westerschelde merchandise? There is mega ships. There's store.westerschelde.live. I made a few things for myself. I wear it all the time, actually. But yeah, I'm not sure if it's gonna. This is the hat I wear. It's like a little container ship. And in the back it says, Shore Crew. There's also t-shirts and a hoodie. I think the t-shirts are so comfortable that actually my whole closet is now Shore Crew t-shirts. Just because I think the material is so nice. I love it's very lightweight material, the t-shirts. Not saying you guys should buy anything, because I'll earn like €1 on a t-shirt or something, so it's not worth it. But if you want a cool and, yeah, anyway, store.westerschelde.live. Yeah, it's a good hat. I need a new one actually, because it's wearing out a little bit with all the sunscreen stuff that I put on it. All the smearing. No, the Guia is blocking the sunset. It's actually a cool shot. Screenshot it. Screenshot it. Good job, EG. I made merch. The thing is, I made it because one person asked me for a cap. And I was like, I might as well just make a few t-shirts and buy them for myself. And I like them so much that I think I have like 10 of them now. In all kinds of colors. Oh, look at that. Oh, that glow. My goodness, that's beautiful. I wonder if I tweak the colors a bit. No, it doesn't really change anything, does it? To her left, the sailboat should appear soon. They're quite tiny though, so they're gonna have to be like at the pier, I think, before we see them. Should send a photo of this to the missus. Oh no, now it's blurry again. Camera, please. There we go. All right. Sorry, I had to do a romantic thing and send a picture of the sunset to the missus. How do you get? They're in the Discord, Mikey. It's a channel called Shots from the Stream. So they automatically go in there when you redeem it. Now I'm gonna stay on the sun. She's already too low to follow the ship. We've seen plenty of ships before, haven't we? So there we go. It's really pretty. It's also the perfect time of the year. She's like setting behind the land now. So that's really cool. It's great. Then when somebody sees your desktop background and asks you, what is that beautiful background? Where do you get it? You can tell there's a random guy on the internet that does ship spotting on YouTube. He also streams the sunset sometimes, and then you get these really cool shots that you can snap. You want to follow him? Here's his YouTube. And you can like his videos. God, this is beautiful. Trust me, it looks better on camera than in real life because the sun is still very bright and I cannot properly see. Oh, the sailboats are there. Cannot properly look at that direction yet. She's still too right. But look at the sailboats are just at the pier there. I should get fisherman's friends mints actually. They're not. Yeah, sailboats are there. Yeah, I know. I should actually buy a good SD card for this camera, Spyro, so I can film it in 4K and then make a time lapse. The problem is that these SD cards, the SD cards for this camera are expensive. Shh, EG. We're not promoting brands that don't sponsor me. Oh, look at that! There's a little building in front of the sun. Oh my God, that's so cool. Hey, Brindy. What a sunset we have today. Beautiful. Shall we do it all over again tomorrow? Well, I'm actually looking at the Guia. What a good looking ship. Oh, look at the timing on the sailboat. It's perfect. It's also cool they're sailing together. There's like a group of 4 of them. It's just like tightly together the entire time. The timing is impeccable for these ships. Look at that. That is beautiful. One of them still has a sail up as well. I think she hasn't seen it yet, St. Gregory. She never sees messages on her phone. I have to tell her when I get home, hey, I sent you something. So I'll see her reaction live probably. Absolutely beautiful. Frame it a bit better. There we go. The Armada is coming. And the sun is gone. Technically it's 10:01, so it's only 10. I guess she's still behind the tree line for a few seconds. Okay, so usually we end after sunset, but as we have these little ships coming, we'll stay for a few more minutes. Bye, sun. We'll see you again in 7 hours. No, I think it's 7.5 hours from now. She starts rising again. Well, the good thing is that we're not on the docking spot. Spiral. This might have been one of the craziest streams we've ever done. So much things have happened. I think there's like 50,000 pictures in Discord from this stream. It rises at 5:30, 5:20, I think, at this moment of the year. Let's see, we have a daylight command actually. Daylight. And so now that she has set, the sunrise is at 5:39. So in 5 hours and 37 minutes, the sun will rise again. Jesus Christ, I thought there was a guy standing behind me. It was a pillar. Oh my God. That was scary. You gonna put them on the screen, the ships? Go for it. Yeah, it's still very short this time of year. I mean, if you go far enough north, the sun never sets this time of year. What, in winter it's the same amount of daylight? No, it's not. Or you mean daylight that is now nighttime? Yeah, that's true. Shortest day of the year is about the same. still have light on long. I mean, yeah, you're further, what is it, west of me. Just gonna zoom in real quick on the back one as she still has her sail up. I wonder if I can light it up a bit more. Wait, let's go this way. No, we're already at max aperture. This is as much light as I can get in. So the swan, I'll go over them real quick, right? Wait. So EG has already put all of them on the overlay, so if you're collecting cards, hopefully you were awake. Again, they do give you scale on these like big ships, right? Look at that. Can I increase ISO? No, because then it would, maybe. No, it's on auto, so my ISO should auto tweak. It's just getting darker. But this lens is limited for how much light it can receive because of its being a zoom lens. And then let's take one more look at the last one there, going a bit slower. Oh, the last one has too few info. Oh, that's too bad. All right. Let's watch the Finico go by, and then we'll wrap it up for today. It would be so cool to sail next to these giant cargo ships for a bit. 30 minutes, hundreds of pictures. Nice. So this is also a hybrid RoRo, by the way. That means that once she's in port, she can plug into the power means of the land, and she doesn't have to have a generator running or stuff like that. Where's the other two ships? They're so slow. Or the other three. We're about to see this one get hit by the wake of the Finico. Look at it. See that wave coming? Brace, brace, brace. It's like they're almost surfing on it. Still waiting, still waiting. Hey, there it goes. Whoosh. Hey. Oh, look at that. Look at him go. That's fun. So I guess there's two tugboats coming out as well, by the way. But they're all about to get bumped by the Finico, I guess. Oh, there they go. Bit bumpy. All right, let's zoom out. Chatters. It's been a really fun one. And if you're new to the channel, again, if you haven't followed yet, please follow or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, and like that video. We'll be back tomorrow with more fun stuff. Yeah, that's about it. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for the people who supported monetary wise. Very much appreciate it. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Shut up, Toast.